We're out of time. Breathe.
You coming up?
Need a sec. Stop worrying.
They're waiting.
Don't we like them waiting a little bit?
Yeah, but we don't like them bored.
Then don't be boring.
Every day, every night, everywhere. This is weird.
Hey,
Hold on one sec. I'm
guys.
ready.
We'll be. We're gonna be okay. Okay?
We'll be fine.
Let's make a mess.
I heard it all again last night. The shimmer in your eyes, the pictures intertwined and mirrored into mine. But why does it hurt so much this time? I never thought it'd be this soon. I lie awake inside my room, close my eyes and ask why do. Oh, why do I care so much this time?
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
Hi.
Are you a crazy person? You gotta hide that.
What, the guitar?
And that amp. You gotta come with me right now.
Hell no. Beautiful morning.
Rosita locked me out. Again, that's a problem for 2 reasons. The other one being that once we're done waiting to be let in, she's going to see you. Ugh.
There's space to hop the fence.
Ayo.
Whoa! You can really jump.
Sure.
What's your cover story?
Your cousin?
Unfortunately, everyone...
Thus explains the big house.
Sort of.
So that's just not gonna work. There's no sides of your family that might be...
Nope.
Great. What do I do then?
I guess... just stay out of sight if you can. Don't make a big deal out of it if you do get caught.
Oh, hello. Are you a new hire? Which branch of On second thought, you don't really look like the type. Sorry, I actually don't know if it's offensive to ask if you're a maid. Is that offensive?
Pretend you can't talk.
I think... nuts. I screwed up, didn't I? Oh, I probably deserve that. I have to go do my rounds. Please, don't let me ruin your day.
What the hell?
Thanks for waiting. Sorry it took so long.
It's astonishing how little I know what's going on right now.
Don't worry about it.
Does that phrase ever work? Have you ever worried less when someone asked you to?
Huh. No, I really haven't. Look, I haven't lied to you. But I haven't been... I am going to help you out.
I still don't really know what you're helping me out with.
And me helping you out is gonna help me out. Is that okay?
That's fine.
I need you to distract the guard.
How should
Just talk at him.
that'll work?
You're definitely distracting enough.
I
What's
don't
that
know how to
mean?
take that. Oh, I'm gonna end up in jail tonight. Hi again.
Oh, it's a new, maid. How are you doing?
I'm just great.
Hello there. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Quaver, for the love of God, you can't leave without an adult. We've been over this 100 times.
She's my adult.
I'm really sorry about her, ma'am. She's... I mean, she's at that age.
I don't know what that means.
Look, are you even allowed to go out? There's a curfew, and...
We'll be back before sunset.
But, I mean, it's... I don't mean this in any way. You're probably a responsible type, but you look kind of young? Am I being rude to say that?
Dude, I think I'm older than you. Come on.
She's totally responsible.
I'm really not good with
Yeah,
kids.
I am.
Sorry. Look, this is probably okay. Let's just get this over with. Where's this trip taking you?
The library.
What? That's what we're doing?
Yes, that's what we're doing. Besides, there's the book I don't have at home that I really need for school. So, I'm going to the library. Downtown, which is where the books are. To get the book.
So I'm a chaperone on a study trip.
Really, I'm sorry she's roped you into doing this. It's nice of you.
No rope. She offered.
Sure she did. Here's a wristband, newbie. Have a safe trip.
So what are we
What kind
actually...
of guitar is this anyway?
What?
It doesn't look
Don't
like...
take it out of the case without... Come on.
I'm being careful.
You better be.
Really haven't seen one like that before.
Come on, you absolutely have. Everyone has.
I haven't. I promise.
It's a Les Paul standard.
This post.
That's like debatably the guitar. That or, well, a Telecaster. Or a Strat, if you're 5.
I've never heard of any of these.
But you are 5, so that tracks.
I'm obviously not 5.
Weird. Do you get up to this kind of thing often?
I think about it a lot.
Right here? No. Are you gonna tell me anytime soon what? Bear. One more final photo. We're up. It's my mom's birthday. Congrats. I've had these photos forever and I don't know if that's maybe just dumb for me. But I was thinking a good gift would be trying to recreate them. Onto these. Heading home, 8:25. Not over, name up, 123. He lost the bet. What the hell?
That's never happened before.
Bang! D to dodge. Press F to attack low. D to attack high. Press F to attack low. Press D or F. I get to hear it again.
When I lose my mind, will you help me find it? Or will you lead and drive the way you think they do? Am I going blind? Or did the sun stop shining? Sometimes I hear myself think, hey,
Dude, what? Is it? No, I just left. Thank God. What's the proper timing?
Sit rep now.
Oh, man, if anything ever needed a sit rep,
Sit rep.
I don't even know where to start. How do I even talk about it? Interviewing the field agents tells me this is a kidnapping.
I don't care about exactly what happened. I just want to know how. Can you please explain that?
It happened fast. What it is, we don't really have a clear answer on, at least as far as what set it all off.
And you don't have that answer because you weren't even on site when it's...
Now, I don't mean to bring the mood down, but it must have been so hard growing up without parents. You two have overcome so much together. How has that struggle impacted you two?
Well, you have parents, and we're doing better than you.
Yeah, they're a mega fresh shot of air. Shot of fresh air.
I'm a grown-ass dude. These dudes are kids. We're doing this? I wish I was a kid again.
Treble and Clef's rise is almost as unbelievable as their sound. But while
So
it seems
damn.
impossible to imagine now, their lives used to be anything but glamorous. The two of them grew up without parents and without a home. Unloved, unhoused, and unknown. They were doomed to be permanent underdogs. But it turns out the only thing they were missing was understanding themselves. You see, Treble and Clef weren't just twins. They were twin prodigies.
Wow. They were okay.
They were.
Honestly, I'd rather you hated us.
They were. They should have known better.
You say they like we're not right here!
They just got out of prison from their last stint.
It's impossible to say for sure, but sources tell us with certainty. The latest in a series of high-profile harm arrests are Treble and Clef. This is the 7th such arrest of the once popular duo and the most serious one yet. They're suspected to be connected to the massive act of highway terrorism
Holy
last
shit.
night.
Did they get arrested because of us?
Could you say that any louder? And look at those guys. I have both my arms, and you're like 3 feet tall.
That's only because I haven't finished growing yet.
I wasn't
They're
saying
clearly talking about...
a thing we shouldn't talk about. But also, come on. Highway terrorism.
It's not what I'd call it, but it was pretty bad by their standards.
Ugh. Can't worry about this. I'm sure those two will be fine.
That's not how this works. They're never getting out of there.
calm down. Never is prison, not jail. There hasn't even been a trial yet.
Farm doesn't see a difference. There will be no trial. That was Site 14. Which makes sense. They're repeat offenders.
Oh yeah, that makes tons of sense, and everyone knows this. Very common knowledge.
We have to help them.
Look, I get it, but no. Over hours ago, we were being chased by cops. We are literally on the run right now. Us being anywhere is stupid. Us being here is stupid. And us being at some black site is double stupid.
No, it's not.
No?
It's not a black site. Black sites are off the books.
What?
Those prisons are financially logged. So it's more, gray,
Because sure, that's what matters. How do you know all this?
I learn things. And because I know this stuff, I know we should help.
You're gonna do this regardless of if I come along, aren't you?
Of course I am.
And you know I'm not comfortable physically restraining you.
Most adults wouldn't be.
But that means if I don't go along with this, you're going to be in danger. From cops. Because you're going to the cops. On purpose.
I think I'm ready to go if you are.
Hey! Nice to meet you two.
She's a
We're
baddie.
here because she wanted to rescue you. It's going really well.
Wow.
Perfect for you.
You aren't very smart.
I say this respectfully. What made you think it was possible to get us out of...
She said she had a good idea.
Why would you listen to that?
Because she would do it if I didn't come with her.
You could stop her? She's like 5 years old.
She's older than that.
They changed the building setup. It's not my fault.
It's your fault that you knew the building setup to begin with.
The only thing that's my fault is the fact that these two are in here.
Wait, how?
Because of the...
Hey, no, don't.
They arrested you guys for the thing we...
The highway thing was you?
Why would you tell them?
D did choose violence. After
It's nice to meet you, too.
Don't worry, she is in fact always like this. Anyway, yeah, hi.
Hi. I'm Beat. And this is Quaver. And no, it's not actually our fault you're in here.
Not to be conceited, but I'm guessing we don't need an intro.
I would hope so.
I mean, she doesn't. Me, though? I had no idea who you two were until an hour ago.
What?
I mean, is that so weird?
Honestly, a little. It's the first time in a long time.
Most people know us.
That's implied, Clef. But cool. Anyway, are you a crazy person?
I didn't really know what I was doing, so I don't think that counts as being on purpose. Secondly,
God, you're dumb. God, you're dumb! Why would you do that?
You just do not do that around cops.
You don't do what around cops?
Talk to them.
I stopped listening. It's processing time, baby. Ground rules. Don't try anything. Anything means in no particular order. Refusing to comply with the guard's directions. Just don't refuse to comply in general. Assaulting a guard. Assaulting a fellow inmate. Honestly, we don't really care about that one. Obviously, no singing or whistling or whatever. Basically, don't be an idiot or you go boom.
Boom?
Who cares?
I obviously do.
You know what I think?
you can think.
No, don't worry. She can get lippy. She'll see what it gets her. Oh, hey! Look at the lunatic. guys are. Some of them do it just to see how far they can get. Especially that someone. Hey, Attica, how far was that? I'm guessing about half a meter. They don't even want to get out. It's just a game at this point. Sick shit. Anyway, chow time. Get lost, unless you also want to get a rubber shower.
Hi.
They aren't
Are
taken.
these
No.
seats?
Hi. You're all new here.
What gave it away?
Besides me never seeing you around before, there aren't that many inmates.
Yeah, but there is enough to crowd the room. I'm shocked nobody was sitting here.
I'm definitely not. That's usually the case.
And what makes you so special?
Before I answer that question, my name is Penny. People know.
Clef?
Okay, well, legally, from birth, it's Pensado. But on account of us being here, I suspect none of you give a shit, so please, call me Penny. I prefer it because it's cute. The reason people aren't over here is they're all afraid of pissing me off.
Should they be afraid?
I'm not really violent, if that's what your real question is. People just want to keep me happy because I can get stuff for them.
What kind of stuff?
Oh, so many questions. You're a kid, so don't worry about it, but you can't ask me that kind of thing. Nobody can know the what or the how beside me, you know? Information economy is real economy. Just if you really need something that they won't let you have.
Sure.
Anyway, I'm sure it's very nice to meet me, but I haven't met you. So, who?
I'm Beat, and this is Quaver.
Hi.
You probably already know.
I know your names, yeah.
I told you people know us, Beat.
But who are Treble and Clef?
Tired.
Sorry. I've been talking your ears off. Well, enjoy the food. It's terrible.
Get up, it's work time.
Can we, anything first?
You know the answer to that.
Wasn't there supposed to be breakfast?
You missed it. Good job, bozos.
There's no alarm for breakfast?
Why would there be?
I don't know, I've never been to prison before.
Your shift already started. Get to the shop floor. Welcome to Shitville. None taken. Treble, Clef, you know how to do this.
You can say that without laughing.
Teach the kid.
Pink, you seem like you're bad with your hands.
Whatever.
You get the easiest job in the world. Make sure the stuff coming down the conveyor belt looks right. I will be checking your work.
Then what's the point of me doing it?
Humor me.
They're silence dampeners. I mean, that's what I call them at least.
And
Who
what
the hell
do they...
cares? Whatever it is, it isn't good.
Anyway, they're building them to try to keep cops safe.
Hope always goes to those.
As for the how, well, that doesn't. But that's definitely what these do.
And we know they work?
They definitely do.
You're sure?
They work. I saw them install a few in this building a week ago, and they tested it. And it worked. Stated contraband. Blasted some records at it. Took less than a second for the field to kick in. Anyway, those things are like layer 1 of the security of this place, which I'm sure you've already... Anyway, what kind of shit did they all get from you? Everyone's got something.
Isn't that like information economy or whatever?
Like the stuff they grabbed when we were arrested?
What else would...
I mean, nothing crazy. Our instruments.
Sure, it's why we're all here.
Also, my Walkman.
Walk what?
A tape player.
I mean, I know what a tape player is. That's pretty rare. I'd be pissed.
I am.
Well, stay pissed. It's good for you. Oh, hey. They were looking for you.
The hell
Pink,
is...
you kept us waiting. You're up. You're new, so...
For what?
If you don't move, we'll give your spot to the kid.
He's bluffing. There are laws about...
He's not bluffing. There are laws about all of... None of them are being followed, and nobody cares. Beat just, you know, don't get hurt too bad.
what the hell? Bro, what is happening?
I've never had a factory job before. But there was something close once. When I was younger, like way younger. Like too young to have a job, young. This guy came to my school. He had a little table set up with pamphlets and things. He flagged a bunch of kids down. The taller kids. And asked if we wanted a bit of money.
Dude. I wish I could. Why can't I just replay those?
Hey, quit talking. You know the drill.
Dude, they all look the same. These blueprints aren't like locked. Just let me look at these, how these things work all the time. Can I do anything with that? If I just tweak this. Boom. Grab them.
Oh. Cool.
Hey, you're in my hole.
Sorry, How did you...
This prison wasn't always a prison. Harm actually converted most of its prisons from previously extant buildings.
Too cheap to make a whole new...
No, they've got money for days, years, forever. It's not enough space. If you need a box to hold a bunch of people, you need a place to... They've been running out of places.
So what was the building?
Take a guess.
A grade school. Not that much different then.
I'd guess all of these cells were converted from classrooms. So, sure, this concrete is thick and it'll hold people inside it, but it's also... This building is full of tiny holes, like this one, which is mine, and which you are in. Which, yeah, what's up?
Right, I wanted to talk to you.
Okay. Wow, you are lucky nobody has seen you with... Hold on. We're clear, but talk quietly.
These things keep, like, exploding.
Yeah, because they're easy to set up wrong.
You've noticed?
I have eyes. Okay, so look here. This glass capacitor is half of the problem. It's not really that fragile. But this little guy, this voltage control screw, if you over-tighten this thing even slightly, the torque puts too much strain on the glass, so it pops. And if it pops, the whole thing blows.
So, I don't know the right way to ask the question in my head right now.
I think I can answer it anyway. Do you know what a delay circuit is?
God. I remember when you were half your age. It makes me feel mine.
What's wrong? Interrogate me. I know you didn't hesitate with my friends.
Kid, you're breaking my heart.
I'm surprised you still have one.
You really think that about me?
Yep.
You don't mean that. Are you really sure about all that?
That's a weird question to ask a perp.
Every once in a while, you make it really obvious you're a child, which is why I won't bullshit you. You shouldn't. I'm processing you at all is already a triple bypass bureaucratic heart attack.
Am I really the first kid to get thrown into a harm facility?
I can't tell you that. What I can tell you is that I'd be using stronger language if you weren't 12. Why are you running with those guys anyway? They're bad news. You've seen it. Treble and Clef are notorious enough to not need a recap. Your friend with the pink hair got into a fist fight within 5 seconds of getting here. They're just not a good crowd of folks.
They're my crowd of folks.
Dude, oh my fucking god. Bedtime. Wait, what? See, I did skip
forgot
ahead.
about the guy with the pamphlets until a bit later. At that point, we were dead in the middle of summer. I called my mom up. They were angry I missed my first day. Said I made the other kids pick up the slack. My mom was furious with them, mostly. But also me, for agreeing to do it.
Dude.
From that next morning onwards, I got up at 6 a.m. every day to detassel corn.
Let me spell that. Oh. Dude, I keep doing that way too early. Okay.
Don't worry about them. Come with me.
I'm basically already there.
What's happening?
So, those other I know them. Some of them real well. I can guess at why any of them would be in here.
Even the 10-year-old?
She's actually 12.
I know. I know her.
Do you? What, or was it you? Was this premeditated?
Oh, come on, man. Seriously?
Seriously what?
I know what you're doing.
Well, pretend I don't.
The false confession thing. There's a whole playbook of this stuff.
Uh-huh.
See, the question is bad. Answering in either direction is like saying, yes, I did it. When did you start beating your wife? That kind of thing. So even if I didn't do it, either way I'm saying I did. Which is why, you know, you don't talk to cops.
Well, two things about that. One, talk or not, you're not leaving until I let you. So you benefit from making me happy. Two, I don't need to get a false confession. I have goddamn evidence.
Do you, though?
This isn't about if you think the law is right. This is about you breaking it.
Oh my god. You really have nothing?
You trespassed on harmed property. That's more than enough.
That's it? Oh man, I was right.
Even barely touching the ground here is a felony.
Oh sure, whatever. Like I believe that. I actually didn't expect your case to be this thin. I know how this stuff works.
So you've told me.
There's no way what you're saying is true. Sure, I was near the building, but it was unmarked, and I wasn't warned. I know my rights.
You don't have rights. The second
I'm
you
a
got
woman?
processed, you became state property, like a paperweight made of bones. We literally own you, and I cannot stress enough that I mean literally. Look, we're getting nowhere. I'll let you go for now if you answer this question. Who are you?
What?
Come on. We don't even have your name.
Nobody asked.
That's because we're not supposed to need to ask. We know everyone that comes through here intimately.
Intimately how?
Exactly how you'd think. Maybe even more than you'd think. So, who are you? Okay, fine. Don't say there wasn't an olive branch. Have fun sitting there.
Very dramatic zoom in. Like, what the hell is this, man?
It's time to go.
No lunch?
You're hardly starving. Get up. You have to be back at work in 15 minutes.
We didn't get to finish the conversation earlier.
Not my fault.
What is with your attitude?
Besides being in prison,
That's the attitude I mean. I've been dealing with this shit way longer than you. I've been in this longer than you. And instead of any kind of respect for that, you come in here acting like you're the protagonist of the universe. You can't keep just doing shit because you feel like it.
Do you think I feel like any of this?
Dude, motherfucker, I'm not used to going top and bottom.
The hell are you two up to?
We found the place like this. You know what happened? Anyway, I think we were late to work. Can we go now?
Prove it.
Here! Our shit is here! Let's get in the car and get moving!
It worked! You need to
Why did it
move
blow
now.
up like
We
that?
don't have another shot. Wait, you're not coming? But trust me, I have another way clear. You don't. And if I can't keep the storm brewing here, you won't. See you on the Audi.
Where's my Walkman?
The what?
I only found the mic and guitar.
Pete, we need to go now!
Go on ahead, I'll figure something out.
Do you really need it now?
What the hell?
I said go on ahead.
Okay, we're going.
It is also the only idea. Is that door made of paper? What the hell? What was going up there? I'm not missing that.
People should be on the train by now. Penny should have made it here with us. It's almost
Shut
like...
up! You know. Hold on a second.
It's like bees? I hear it too, guys. She's not crazy this time.
Are you sure about that?
Shit.
Shooting at us?
They shot at me, at least.
It's not like this is the first time. We have a kid with us! It's not like this is the first time.
I don't think they're lethal. The casings are rubber, so...
Wow! I'm so relieved now when I'm pelted with bullets, covered in bruises, probably bleeding. At least I'll still be alive to feel it.
Pete, you're doing great, by the way.
Do we have a plan that's not just me? We play instruments.
I got concerns.
Who cares? It clearly worked for these two back on the highway. You said that was stupid. What's the worst that could happen? We die? Not if we don't. Who has a better idea? Well, I don't yet, but no further questions then.
She's not gonna stop, so...
Why is nobody else setting their stuff up? Give me a second. I'll give you 3.
Bro. What happened to the hand?
Is everyone here?
Holy shit!
I can't believe we're alive.
We won't be if we don't eat something soon.
We can once we get somewhere that isn't a pipe. Where are we, Quaver?
Why'd you ask her?
Because she knows things.
If we walk just a little bit, I think we're pretty close to where the next train stop. But regardless of where we are, we should keep moving. Harm agents are definitely doing a radio sweep by now.
See?
Whatever, why do you know this shit? How do you know this shit? You're 11!
I'm 12 and a half.
And you got a goddamn college degree in that year difference?
Wow. Is everyone okay?
We're fine. How's everyone's instruments doing? My drum kit took a saltwater bath.
Fresh water.
What? We floated by a beach. Beach is salty.
Drink the sewage to confirm then.
Well, shall we?
Pete, I don't think that's the right way.
That's the only way, Quaver.
It looks wrong, Beat. I hope you aren't gonna think I'm bragging when I say this, but I've got a good sense of direction and a good
bragging,
internal
but
map,
go on.
and I've been pretty sure where we are until right now. We should be right by a small township on the city outskirts. The kind of place that has bad sewers because they don't have the money for, and that looks expensive.
It looks clean, Quaver. That's an improvement.
If you say so.
Besides, we should find the others. What the hell happened to staying put while we surveyed the area?
Take a wild guess.
This place is huge. What the hell? How did you even get... Don't answer that.
She broke the floor.
How?
I'm not fat.
Okay. Nobody said you were, dude. That's almost as big of a jump as, well, this.
There's nothing wrong with it either, Clef. Some people feel really badly about their weight and they shouldn't.
I don't.
That's good.
Not because I am, because I'm not.
I mean, the rope overhead did snap like the second she stepped on, but correlation, causation, you know. We made it over here, but we absolutely cannot make it back.
I'll see if I can find anything.
Thanks.
Hey, guys! What? Can you hear me?
What?
Yes or no?
Oh, yes, the pipe is fixed. We're gonna keep moving.
No. Help us first.
Okay, I heard that. How?
You have to use the terminal. Here, I'm gonna throw you the card.
What?
Just catch this. You can turn off the sluice.
The what?
Just
do. What do you want me to do?
I'll help her out, don't worry.
Okay, got it.
Bruh.
Why?
This has
The
been an
baddie
absolute
supervillain.
cluster bomb of bullshit. I hope you have some kind of good news.
Good news really isn't the thing we do.
I mean, we do news good.
But still, yes, actually. Kind of.
Kind of.
So we've been working tirelessly.
Your team has.
A team working with our direction.
What am I looking at?
Full dossier on our Special 4.
They're not working with anyone else.
Absolutely not.
You realize how spectacularly embarrassing this is for us. I don't have to tell you.
If we do our jobs correctly,
Which we do.
because we do our jobs correctly, it isn't embarrassing.
Mitigation isn't a solve. No amount of spin can fix a flat tire. Ugh. Walk me through the reports. Maybe fresh eyes will help. I'll be blunt. This isn't progress. Most of this I already know. What I don't know is either irrelevant or it's her. And we barely have anything on her.
We're fixing that.
There's one last thing.
Our team is pretty sure we know where they're all going.
What is this leading up to? Do you have a plan?
We've already started.
It'll be handled.
It had better goddamn... You're both dismissed.
Bye.
What if they got a zesty ass walk, bro?
I'm shocked this is still here. But it's good. It gives us a place to lie low.
It sure is a place, at least.
Should we head inside?
Inside that? It looks like tetanus in a box.
I'm going inside.
Damn it. Fine.
What the hell is happening? What the hell was that? Come on, man, lay off her. Was I abused as a child or something? Do you know how much money I'm putting into this? How much I've spent on you? Why the shit are we doing this if you can't perform? B, you can do this, right? I am doing it. I'm not saying any of it. It's all the nights. Fuck.
I knew what the rest of the conversation. I've heard it before from teachers. From my sister's face before her mouth made a sound. All in the shoulders and elbows. I wish I remembered crying. I think refusing to is more embarrassing in hindsight. But they were wrong, and I just need to...
Day 2 midday. Go back in town.
The hell? There are so many cop posters around, and they're an eyesore to boot. Why does it feel like we keep running towards problems instead of away from them?
I don't get it at all.
Anybody'd be lucky to be stuck with you.
I don't want people to feel like they're stuck with me at all.
That's not what I meant.
Then speak better.
Wow. Harsh.
I'm sorry if it is. Eric, I'm not mad at you, but I'm not in a good mood at all.
Look, Quaver, it's not the end of the world. It's not. You can form another band.
With who? There's nobody. Beat, even people who are okay with us doing this aren't gonna want to go to jail.
We found trouble in Clef easily enough. There's gotta be more trouble in Clefs.
That was luck, Beat. I just want to eat my soup, if that's okay.
You can eat while I help you feel better.
You really aren't.
Come on. I just want to help.
The two zesty ass fuckers in here now.
What the? We're not scared of you.
What?
Isn't that what we're supposed to say?
No, because you are scared.
I'm not
She was
scared.
talking to the little kid.
I don't even know who you two are. Arm guys?
Barely. They're glorified publicists.
Oh, are we ever glorified? God, sis. She doesn't even know us.
Is that a dude or a
Holy
chick?
shit.
We should educate you. The name is...
Just arrest us already.
Well, you ruined the introduction.
She isn't.
She looks miserable.
Could I ever be unhappy to see you two?
Did you learn sarcasm?
That might be your influence. Pink hair. You seem fun.
Fun like a desk
You know
toy
Quaver?
is fun.
Well,
We
yes,
know people.
that is the job.
They're not really much about
Weird. But is there anything to know?
Just get this over with. I'm not in the mood.
What a baby.
Don't talk to her like that. Shit. Sorry.
Get the handcuffs on us already.
Actually, we came here to tell you we're gonna do nothing to you.
Not even a little bit.
And the catch is...
No catch.
You're not worth catching. All of this will fade away, and you'll have done nothing but make our boss mad. Who gives a shit?
Why bother doing the paperwork?
So what, you spend all your time and money and energy and it's just over?
That's a dumbass way to look at it.
Nobody will care what happened to you by tomorrow night's news. You're irrelevant.
Irrelevant.
So you know, whatever, baby.
This feels weird. You're letting us go
wow.
even after the
A
train
train
thing?
crash.
A train crash that you two probably died in.
It's less annoying that way.
Think of this as a fresh start.
It's a generous offer. You should.
Or you could try to make trouble. Seriously, it doesn't matter what you do.
Like, yeah, sure. Go get beaten up by the local cop.
The needle will stay ever still. So again, no. You don't scare. You have to be important to be scary. Toodles!
Sorry about the,
I was basically done anyway. Just noodles and broth left.
That's
it's
the
not
important
ramen
part.
without, well, that's still something.
Okay. I don't feel very good. I'll talk to you later.
TTYL. Quaver shit. Does it really matter if I say yes? Well, screw this. Fuck you, kid. You're adopted. Motherfucker, fuck you.
I didn't think you'd actually go get beaten up by the local cop. Couldn't make that out. Could you speak up?
What happened to...
What happened to not making trouble?
Besides, what did we have to do with it? Do you think we're really in charge of those guys?
We don't tell them what to do.
Hell, we don't even tell their boss what to do.
You heard your child
We're
friend.
just
glorified publicists.
Weird that you go around making friends with children, weirdo.
You expect me to believe this was an accident?
Beat.
Do you think so little of the police that you assume they can't do things on their own?
See, It sounds oh, that makes sense.
What the hell do you want with that anyway?
What do you want with it? We actually know what this photo means.
So do I. It's from
Please stop
Quaver's...
talking.
God, she doesn't shut up.
Really now?
Yeah, the girl loves her mommy so.
Mommy is such a fun word, isn't it? You know what I think about a lot?
What's this?
You don't write a press release for the people who read it.
Oh, true. You do think about this one a lot.
You need to compress it. Ball up the idea until it can't be taken apart.
People always assume that saying a lot of words means you're saying a lot.
But most people saying a lot aren't really saying anything. Most people are just being loud for no reason.
It's gonna cost a lot, Beat. A lot.
And why? She's not even going to be there.
Well, we need to do it.
You need to do it.
Don't be like that. It's the right thing. Would you be like this if we were doing this in 10 years?
Still too soon.
20? 30? What's the cutoff?
It shouldn't have happened.
It shouldn't have. I know.
Then we should just... I don't know.
You and I can't fight like this anymore. We're all we got left. You're all I got left.
Oh my god, finally. Are you okay?
I'm not my mom, you know. Sorry. That's mean. I'm a bit better, I guess.
Did those two hassle you?
I haven't seen Treble or Clef.
I meant
those two. Yeah. They walked this way. And they locked the gate. Did you want to chase them down?
I did.
All right. Sure. Let's go.
What do you think you're... fucking go. Fuck you.
Oh, the mommy's girl and her adult friend.
Have you been punched enough today, Pink?
Yes.
No, you haven't.
You can always be hit harder.
Actually, let's demonstrate.
Bring it.
Shut up. Not you. The little girl.
Little girl, we're talking to you.
You know my name.
We're not peers.
Do you recognize this?
Huh. maybe she doesn't.
She seems a bit confused.
Yeah, she's confused.
Do you know what this is?
Of course.
Oh, look, you do understand.
I've never seen that picture before.
They look so happy. Don't.
Where did you get that?
What do you mean?
Yeah, like, I'm confused.
Where did you get that photo?
What photo? I don't have anything. Actually, you know what? On second thought, we're done here. Like we said, keep making trouble if you feel
Where's
like
that zesty ass walk?
The needle does not move.
Jesus, Quaver.
Why? What? How did they even get that? I feel so...
Quaver, you're not stupid.
I feel stupid.
You know what? Screw them. And screw Trouble and Clef, too. You still have me. No, seriously, you do. They say we can't do anything. We can. Let's be scary.
The. Okay.
What the hell is this supposed to be?
We're putting
it's
down...
caveman brain obvious what you're doing, dipshit. Why are you doing that?
I'm surprised you're still here.
Yeah, well, me too. You're gonna get yourselves killed. This is stupid.
I'm sure you'd love that.
Oh, I would. I get the frickin' hint. I'll go where I'm wanted. Bye.
Did we put the right...
I'm pretty sure we did, Quaver.
Dance battle.
Quaver, I'm really...
What's the point of this if nobody's even...
Hey, don't talk like that. You can still do a show, without an audience.
Thanks for helping, but...
Besides, people might come in late. You never know.
Fuck.
Wow, look at that.
Why was it?
I'd
Why
slow
can't I just
clap,
replay
but I don't
it?
want to risk. I'm actually a little surprised you tried at all. We won, guys. Pack it in.
Tell them the thing you like to say, sis.
Hey, Poco, I say a lot of things.
The bit about Colosseum.
Yeah. I'm sure you're both familiar.
I'm really enjoying the rhythm part that it fucking
Gladiator
skips.
fights,
They're just
chariot
making you do
races,
it.
All that ancient sports.
So violent.
It all just had one real rule. If you drill down, do you want to guess what that rule is? Simpler than that. See, the Emperor was always watching the fights. That was the real point. They were all just entertainment for the big guy. If you lost a fight, the other guy wouldn't finish you off right away.
It'd be super rude.
Bad form. Instead, he'd pause.
Where the Emperor was...
Right. And the Emperor would give a... And if he liked the guy who lost, he'd give a thumbs up. And the loser would be spared. But if he didn't even care,
Thumbs down, babe.
well, you can do the math. So really, the only rule was don't be. Here's the dirty secret of modern life.
If you're boring, you might as well be dead.
We still operate on the only thing that's do yourself a favor.
We're burning so much money.
We can't do it for long. So just fade into the. It's what you're already good at.
God, those. You can't let them get the.
Yeah, and I keep screwing that. I already feel like shit, Clef. It's fine. Don't.
You're gonna make me say it, aren't you?
I don't even know what it is. Let's just not do this.
Do
fight.
I will. What? A fight about what?
Nothing. It's fine. It'll be fine. Just.
I came back to.
Don't worry about it. Sorry, Quaver.
What the hell was that? Was that me?
Hey, jerkface.
Hi, Treble.
You know how much work it takes to get Clef to open up?
She didn't seem very open.
She was. And I get that you're going through a hard time right now. But you have to be a person.
Prove it.
I prove it every day I'm alive.
I'm a piece of shit, Treble.
You tried too hard for that. I can't offer much besides words, and the words can't be much besides trust me. But you've got to trust me. And you have got to stop moping. I did my best to make Clef hear you out, but you have to have something worth hearing, and you didn't. And you know what? She does.
Oh, come on.
I'm saying it, so you know it's true. Just come with me, but you have to listen.
It's whack time.
So, look. Me and Treb have been at this on our own forever. This shit is... it's in us. In a way that you don't get out of you. You can't get it out of you, even if you wanted to. And of course, you don't want to. That would be insane. Because if we're being honest with ourselves, music is like... it's the closest thing we can get to there being proof that God exists. I know you know what I'm talking about. But Treble lost his goddamn arm beat. Things got messy. We got nothing else going on. We got no money, no friends. We don't have anyone except for each other. That's really hard. It's impossible. Do not respond, seriously. Okay. You're a very good songwriter and a very good singer. And I think if you actually took the time to write something with us in mind and all of us practiced and didn't half-ass it and we got it down, there might really actually be something here. And shit, I don't know where it goes. Where can any of it go? Yeah. All this, the cops, the goddamn, all of it. Right now, there's no way to live doing this. They took that away from us. But for some reason, part of all of us wants to do this. And anyway, it's all you've got. Frankly, it's all I've got. If Treble and I leave, we'll just end up miserable. And he knows it, and he thinks I don't know he knows I know it. No blaze of glory, no more cops. On our own, we're done. We're too tired. But you're not, yet. Quaver, as annoying as it is sometimes, definitely isn't tired yet. And maybe with you two pulling us along, we might maybe something comes back to us. Maybe we get it back. That's about it.
Two.
Okay, so think of it this way. Cops around here don't have anything to do because nobody does anything.
It's
So they're
basically a town
bored,
filled with
which
people
makes
waiting
them
to die.
dangerous. They'll come sprinting in seconds if they so much as hear a bird sing.
Do cops go after birds?
I have seen them do it.
And we're putting on a concert, which is maybe the most illegal thing there is.
Murder is the most illegal thing there is.
Somewhere between arson and a bank heist.
Can you make the cops not notice a bank heist?
You can't. That's the fun part. See, if bored cops will jump at the chance to investigate any small crisis that comes their way, what will they do if every crisis comes their way?
You're proposing we do terrorism.
Is it terrorism?
Yes.
Then, yes. Lots of it, too.
All right, shit. I'm in.
This is a map of the area, right?
She stole that from a library book.
If we hit the station, we'll draw the one or two guys around here like moths to...
No, that's...
What metaphor would you...
Not that. But you're looking at the thing they'd want you looking at.
What?
There's all these signs that harm is everywhere here.
Duh.
And yet, have you seen a single harm agent since we got into town? Besides the Poco twins, of course, and not regular cops.
No.
Here, on the map.
There's nothing there, genius.
Is there anything else on the map with nothing there?
No.
And police gates are guarding the only two roads leading there. I know a little bit about harm sites. There are tons back in the heart of the city. If they built one out here, this is where they'd put it. You want to draw moths to a flame, use a flamethrower.
Are you sure you two are good to scope the place out? Last time, you ended up in prison. With us.
It has to be us. Quaver's obviously the one who knows the most about how these sites work. But also, we're not just gonna send her off by herself.
I could do it all alone.
No, you couldn't.
That tower is a
big camera.
Yeah, it's basically just...
So getting in close will be a problem.
Can't look down, though.
Excuse me?
It's like if you have huge boobs and you try to look at your feet, can't see your feet. And the building is like the boobs, so we could be the feet.
Wow.
It is making me miserable that I can't poke holes in that.
You're right. It's got a massive vision cone. But that cone is...
All right, next up. Well, that looks familiar. I think the van you all stole came from here.
Which means they're definitely unloading contraband, right?
The fun kind.
All contraband is fun, Pete. That's why it's contraband.
That's everything, I think.
We can kind of fake an MO here since we've already... And we'll let them know. Steal some contraband, steal a vehicle, basic math. Simple. You good to go?
Yes.
I'll be right behind you to help out with the starting
All
gun.
of
Waver,
this.
you're on. And then we're on. Right. Treb, are you even helping?
Thumbs up.
How?
I'm eating the vegetables.
I have no goddamn idea what you're talking about.
The boring stuff. The chores. Don't worry about it.
How's everyone feel about how rehearsals went?
Still as I'll ever be.
Alright, let's fucking go. flawless in TS where I failed this way too many times. Episode 3, there we go.
I say the lines, the syllables, got it memorized so I can make you stop. You treat me like a criminal, so why shouldn't I treat you like you're a cop?
So you said you had thoughts on the copy?
We're not using it.
Respectfully.
Respectfully.
We still need a face.
That's fine.
Beat in another life, but aiding and abetting these four. That's all. I give the stage to Crest, who will be explaining what our organization's.
Yeah, my name is. So, my job is to basically oversee the actual. My job is. Okay, not that at all, but. You might even begin to think that these agents are incompetent, but no, because.
But they are working. That's a big hand. But so. No further questions.
I haven't even gotten to laying out how.
No, that's fine. He's been great, hasn't he?
With how we've been doing, we should be.
We have been.
No, really? The sequence.
The sound, I need you to. And yes, I realize how that comes off.
This is the good.
Frankly, feels like we're getting. Well,
we're getting away.
You know, feels like right now.
Yeah, it really does.
We can talk. Speaking of, yeah, but we're getting paid. We can't just. You grew up.
I grew up.
Okay.
You grew up rich.
She's not even.
Anyway, be a little bigger. Because rich people can't, like,
It's true.
cops. Anyway, from the get-go.
I say the lines, the syllables, got it memorized so I can make it stop. You treat me like a criminal, so why shouldn't I treat you like you're a cop? How does it feel when you see me?
I feel this song so many goddamn times.
Hey. Oh, I've.
After that,
in jail.
Prison.
I just did. Anyway, it told them.
And.
Anyway, I gotta go.
Tomorrow?
I'm not beat. You're on the lam. Who cares?
Couldn't be sane, I'd be ashamed. Must be a glove for pain. Likes to be treated horribly, blinders to proper priorities. I'll serve the same metaphorically by the book. Statutorily, I guess that's gotten appeal to authority. I don't even know you, I'm just gonna roll through towards you. Man in a uniform ain't really sexy. Girl in the club ain't really wanna text me. Wanna do everything else though. Heads up, who's the one? Let's do another dead one. Pull the trigger. Go figure.
Ready, let's go.
Sorry I'm always getting so crazy about all this album stuff. Clef means well, and she cares as much as I do, just not in the way I do. God. I keep expecting things to go bad.
Laundry's not going to hurt you, Beat.
Lots of water and electricity commingling.
You don't actually have to worry about that,
joking.
Beat. These things will
It's a
shut off the
joke.
second they detect a power outage. And even then, the water is designed to stay
I was making a
entirely
joke.
in the machine. So it's not
I'm
really...
not serious. Please stop.
Whoops.
Whoops.
You don't have any quarters, do you?
Nope.
I also don't have any quarters.
We could just break it? Sorry I've been a head case.
You've been apologizing a lot.
Yeah, obviously. We're doing well. We just needed a miracle to do laundry, that's all. I guess all we can do is keep doing what we know how to do, and figure it out from there.
Yeah. Did you not put any clothes in?
These are all the clothes I've got, Quaver.
That's gross. Ugh, sorry. That's not really your fault right now. Maybe you could wash them while sitting back in your underwear? Is that weird? I could give you a blanket.
I'm basically already in my underwear. It's fine. I'll deal. Hey, have you ever noticed how these are basically just funhouse mirrors? Look. Nah. See?
So, what do you guys up? Have you been working? Actually, what kind of a...
Which is kind of a...
Yeah, I've got some... It never safe or two.
You heard the student. Those things being, it can be both. I smashed one, felt like I got a low bar.
Look, it's like, I'm sure you.
What's it got in it?
Better to show you. I'm gonna head over. Be there when you're ready.
Oh, holy shit. This is all yours? How the hell?
You have the song?
Yeah, play it. I'm not gonna play it.
Well, it's not great. The mix, I mean. The song is fine. I'll figure it out. Give me.
Hi, Penny. Why are you?
I'm returning.
I invited
She's
her.
no offense.
She
I
meant
mean,
some offense.
I'm not asking, just part of the music, part of the album. Listen to what she did.
you did this in a.
Well, yeah.
It's how?
I figure a little bit
So
of
it's not
digital
even- it's like-
reconstruction.
I mean,
all I
It's
just.
still not real though. Ugh. I mean, it's very okay. It sounds good.
I would.
Children aren't, but still, Treb.
I will.
All right then.
Motherfucker, dude. It froze. It kept fucking freezing and kept missing. Bitch ass car. Dude, why is it freezing still? Fucking mashing buttons when it freezes. Or headache. No. You're here, I'm here. Let's get things started.
You know they're called harm on purpose. It's not like an accident. It's reverse psycho.
That's stupid.
No, it is not. Think with your brain. By doing such an obviously evil name, it ruins anyone pointing out that it's obviously evil. It's so on the nose that you can't even do jokes about it. It's satire proof.
That's ridiculous. That's the dumb person's version of a smart thing to say.
You think I'm a dumb person?
No, but a dumb person would think that was smart.
Okay, well, prove it wrong then.
The band proves it wrong every day.
Oh, the band existing
We're
isn't enough to...
protesting.
You're promoting. The music is an advertisement for itself. I guarantee you, nobody thinks of harm when they hear your work. That's not a bad thing, by the way.
Huh. Do you think we're not doing enough? Are we going about this wrong?
When did I ever say that? You do plenty. It doesn't matter if a dumb person would think it was smart. It doesn't matter if anyone thinks it's smart. It's still true. There isn't a damn thing they do that isn't on purpose. They're more competent than you think. Which means you need to be more competent than they think you are.
I already cleared that bar.
Beat. Trust me. You beat them more than once. They think you're very competent.
Oh, hey. Surprised you're still awake. It's how late you usually come back. Yeah. Beat. It's nothing. What's up with you? Wondering about something, actually. Might be able to help. You know, the tape player you got? You're just lying. Thinking about... No. Is it okay if I use it? Is that okay? Old stuff, nothing important. Here. It's stupid, but this is an old thing my mom did. I always wondered what this sounded like. Alright. Ready? That's the whole song. I guess it's just a demo. It never got finished. She sounds really good. She does. I'm glad I finally got to hear it. I'm glad I got to hear it with you. Here, keep it for me, alright? Good night. Thank you, Beat. Day 3 morning. Ready for practice? Yup. It's treble though. He spawned in.
Good morning. It's afternoon. You're doing the same shit. It's boring. A lame excuse. I've gotten used to it. Good morning. It's afternoon. You're doing the same shit. It's boring. A lame excuse. I've gotten used to it. Why can't I just pay attention the way you act to I'm so goddamn tired all the time, yo. And I'm not even awake. I'm sleeping in too late. Past the morning every day. Oh hey, it's me again, doing the same shit. Why?
Fuck. God, what are we doing? Hey, where did everyone go? Treble's on the roof. Any idea what that's about? Do you think he tells me anything? Yes, I assume he tells you at least one part of anything.
It's a nice sunset, right?
Thought it was morning.
I've got a weird one for you. And before you react, it's a serious question.
Okay, not reacting.
I mean, it's a stupid question, but I'm asking seriously. Okay, so like, the phrase party pooper had to come from somewhere. And my guess is that it had to be that at some point, some poor idiot got too drunk or too high or too both, and, well, a total abundance of irresponsibility, you know? But the thing is, the phrase itself is usually used to refer to the opposite of that. It's like we say party pooper when
someone is raining on your parade.
This is why Clef tells you to shut up when she's being real with you. Anyway, you can't just explain an idiom with an idiom, but sure, party rainer, party pisser, whatever. You call someone this when they're being too responsible. When did that change? Okay, genius. Then where?
I have no idea, but there's no way. It's a really old phrase. It couldn't.
Old phrases are the most disgusting.
Come on, what's up? You're not the guy to do this kind of...
All right, yeah, look. What I'm desperately avoiding getting to is... This is gonna come off like me being that. But that's not what this is. I think the new mixes are awful.
Really? Dude.
I didn't want to say anything in front of the rest of them when everyone seemed like they loved it. And especially not when it would probably just come off like I'm bummed they're not using my mix. But like, come on. To me, and I really mean this honestly, it feels like the soul is missing from the thing. I'm not some weird lo-fi purist.
I don't think you can be pure and a lo-fi.
Whatever. But it really is too clean. There's like, this energy is gone from it. You know, some messiness is good. It's like restoring a painting. You have to be careful because you can scrape paint off alongside the dirt. And I think we do a little bit of our painting with dirt.
I don't know if everyone loved it. Clef was hesitant.
This may be a surprise to hear, but Clef is in fact my sister. I wasn't married to my mix either, you know.
What's your read on her?
Penny? You mean personally or professionally?
Both.
She is extremely good at what she does and extremely bad at talking to us.
I don't know. She seems pretty friendly.
Yeah, well, she likes you.
You think she doesn't like you?
I kind of feel like she barely knows anyone. Anyway, it doesn't matter. We barely know her. That's really all it is.
Pretty recently, you barely knew me either.
Yeah, true enough.
It's already night.
So, I'm gonna head back tonight to the studio with Penny to get started on the next album track.
Tonight? How late?
Night is still pretty young.
I mean, as late as we need to go. I'm itchy about it. Gotta get started.
We need to sleep, Beat.
Trust me, she's right.
We could head there to record on a day we don't need to practice, maybe?
If you can't make it tonight, it's all good. I can hammer stuff out by myself for now.
Look, I'm not gonna tell you what to do. But you gotta be up tomorrow, you know?
I'm always up. Catch you later.
Yep. Anyone else feel like coming? Just me again. You have to wonder if they even care. They say they do. Saying it is the easy part. Whatever, let's just get started.
Got a question if you got time for it.
You for my thoughts? You'd ask even if I didn't.
You know me so well already. Yeah. So, why do people make things?
Because they feel like it. It's pretty simple.
But why do they feel like it? I'm being serious, by the way.
What's this all about?
It's something I've been thinking about a lot. Look at all this trouble we're going through for basically nothing, right? Like, it's not like we can sell it, really. We don't get anything besides the thing itself. Every system that exists around us is designed to tell us to stop doing what we're doing.
I mean, other people will want it. Or, I hope they will. I guess you're asking why do they want that? And the answer is people just like music.
But it's broader than music. It's all art. All expression. There's not really... Look, I get that this seems silly, but there has to be a real reason. Something that's fundamental, I guess. Something concrete, like viewable. Because they like it doesn't feel like a reason. People like tons of things. Some people like awful things.
Yeah, they do. I don't know, man. I think I kind of end up making things so I'm not mad at myself. Maybe there isn't any more to it than that. How'd the recordings come out?
Check them.
Why does science have to involve so much math?
I thought you liked math.
I like puzzles. I hate it when it's just work.
You have to work, though. You can't just be a deadbeat.
Watch me. Anyway, the whole point of me being in college is to find a job I don't hate.
Sort of good luck with that, though.
I take it scientist isn't on the list?
Probably not.
What's the math you're mad at?
I'm trying to calculate. Do you know what an acoustic beat is? It's not the thing you think it is.
Well, now that's the only thing I can think of.
So, well, the example the book gives to try to analogize it is... Okay, you run through a neighborhood and start hitting cars with your hand.
The textbook has this example?
Yes, so you hit the cars with your hand, and this makes the alarms go off. Let's just assume, for the sake of making this easier, that somehow you do it in such a way that all the alarms go off at the same exact time. The thing is, even if they do, they all have slightly different rates. The little wee oo sound on each might be slightly slower or faster than the ones around it, but there are going to be several times when they sync up perfectly. The difference between them syncing up perfectly and them being out of sync is the beat frequency. And that sense of warbling in and out is kind of what a beat is. Well, this meaning of the word beat, as in
Not you. Or the music thing.
This happens in music too, though.
The car alarms were a
I don't
standardized
know.
thing.
Anyway, yeah, I'm trying to figure out the differential between two frequencies to get the beat frequency. Basically, the beat happens because one of the waveforms is out of sync with the other one, and the effect gets more pronounced the less out of sync they are. The closer they are together, the faster it gets. Until suddenly, when they get perfectly in sync, there's nothing. The beat just disappears.
What a peaceful world that would be.
I've been stuck on the same question for 30 minutes.
I'm a deadbeat. Day 3. Day 4 morning. Hey, girly. I'm girly now? How'd you get in here? You have terrible security. What is that? Is what?
Beat, you sound awful. What?
Jesus.
I don't mean it like that. I mean...
Is everything okay, Beat?
Yeah, that's what I mean. You sound sick or tired or both?
It's fine.
Everything always is.
Please, for once in your life, Trouble, stop talking.
Do not talk to him like that.
Well, okay.
Do you want to know what fine means then? Sure. Here it goes. I have to kill myself every night doing all of your jobs because none of you...
Excuse me?
He doesn't even give a shit. He doesn't care how this stuff sounds.
We
I like
told
to think
you
I
not
give
to.
a little bit of a shit.
You should be smart about this. Beat, you've gone psycho. It's affecting the goddamn this. It's affecting this.
I'm trying to do the thing
what
we
we've
said.
been doing is the thing. No, there's no.
Shut up.
I'm sorry, but if you.
Jesus, none of you ever back me up. If Penny was here.
What would she do, Beat? What would she do? Eventually, even recordings die. It all stops existing, but it still matters that we've done it! You can't lose sight of that!
Of course she can. She can barely keep her eyes open.
It would be so much easier to be anywhere else. We all have to give a shit about this to even be hearing you right now.
We need to be getting more juice for the squeeze. This isn't worth
The squeeze is worth the squeeze. This is the squeeze. This is the best part.
It's the best part for you.
Do you think I don't want an album we make to be good? Do you think I'm stupid? This doesn't have to be all at once. It can take a while. The best stuff takes a while.
For how long, Clef?
We're fine right now.
For how long?
Who knows? We'll figure it out. We'll push it to later, but we will get to it.
We don't have time. There simply isn't any. We're always barely scraping by. We've been able to pretend we're fine for 3 months. It will take 3 seconds for us to not be able to do that anymore.
She just watched her parents get a divorce.
At least it wasn't me this time.
Not the first time. Probably not the last either. Well, whatever. All I can do is finish the damn thing. Maybe they'll...
Boom! No!
Penny, what the hell is going on?
They came out of nowhere. I don't know how they found the place, but...
Oh my god! For a second I thought, are you okay?
That doesn't matter now. Look what they did. You aren't mad? Because I'm furious, Beat. After all that blood and sweat you put into this, I'm sick of being on the back foot. Let's make them hurt.
You're right.
All there is to it. Alright, almost got this. Hang on. 1 more second. There it is. Alright, so if I remember correctly, all the elevators in this building have electronic locks and stuff. Each key card is only approved for a specific subset of floors and rooms, so I'll make it as far as we can, then we can look for another. And then if we make it a top, there's a computer system up there that controls all the harm systems. You smash that thing and they're in shambles. Get all the key cards. I mean, we don't do it quietly. We're past that. That's why we're here. Besides, everyone is a cop. Do you really care? Yeah, point. What if we get swarmed? Blaze of glory? I'd rather stay alive. Kidding. But don't worry, if we do this right, we'll be fine. This crate isn't gonna be too tight yet. Well, maybe not him. Shit. Oh hell no, it's the chud. Your toothpaste cop? Christ. Oh, it's you? You somehow... Door got unlocked. This is an extremely restricted area. You'd be under arrest if you weren't wanted. I won't say this twice, but put your hands where I can see them. Sure, if that's what you want. So this far right. Oh. It would have been the same to you. Regardless, no time to waste, let's get it. Take the elevator. Alright, let's see how much they actually trust the big guy. Enough to ride this all the way. Beautiful. The only bad news all the way for this elevator is only halfway. We'll need another ride on 450. Sounds easy. Wait, this building has 100 floors, right? Tallest building in the. That's nuts. That's almost 2/3 of Burj Khalifa. Oh, what? The tallest building in the world? No, it's not. I've never heard of it. Really? Pretty sure this. Nothing beats Harm Tower. Anyway, that's our floor. Hi. Report to Crest. Eyes on the suspect. Floor 50. Should have hit the guy harder. God damn it. Any way to get around? No, and we can't go back. Train's already moving. Let's build some track then. Alright, we're good. Floor 50. Never mind, we're not good. Crest must have disabled the elevators completely. Surprised. That's fine, but no, we can't just sit around and get caught. There's another door outside. Biocasters. Oh, bioacoustics. Cargo elevators aren't on the main line. If we can find one, we can keep moving. Speaking of security risks, finally another street break. Doors. What is that? Doors open. Hurry. Button. There's a button here. You have to press it. Such a bad idea. Inhalation negative psychoacoustic density waveform. Boom! What the shit is that? Finally, what are your fists made of anyway? Crest? You hated being a maid? Oh, what? Shit is that? It's not good. Oh god, I don't feel very myself. I need two ways. This can't. What the hell, baby? Schnafor Zandwash. Shit. Okay, Penny's waiting for me. What are we dealing with? Thankfully, I'm totally in. The handles are handled. Unfortunately, the cargo elevator shuts off if everyone's well handling. It's a two-step process. You have to ride solo while I keep my fingers on the button. Once you hit the top, get me there too. Ready. There you are. I knew you were reckless, but I didn't think you were stupid. God, do you know what you're trying to accomplish? Do you think we're just gonna let you walk away from this? We. She didn't forget about us, did you? She wouldn't. She couldn't. I bet she's always thinking about us. We're all alone this time. No bodies to throw at us. Not the smartest thing we got. Unplanned damage. It's a long way down, kid. I hate to see you fall. Bye. Penny, if you gotta climb now, it'd be a good time to use a Penny. Who the hell is Penny? Wait, sis, do you hear that? Penny, what is? This won't end.
Welcome back.
Breach. What the hell is that?
This is as far as we go.
Shit. Really? Really? I wonder if there's a...
Hey, wait.
What's up?
Do you know what this is?
I do not.
You know what's cool about this? That's actually the real moment in time.
What?
This is literally a time machine. Or maybe a wormhole. A window.
Penny, slow down. What the hell are you talking
Don't
talking
get
about?
excited about it. It can't change anything. Not on its own or anything like that. It's not... You can't travel with it. It's not a car. It's barely a television. But it's real. Trust me, it's real. That's it, in front of us.
What's real? What do you mean?
Oh! I can't believe I'm... Okay, keep up. Have you ever gotten stuck on something? Just thought about it over and over. Can't let a thing go? Every moment in time that has people in it has someone who can't let it go. Even in a small way. What you're looking at is a moment in time nobody has moved past. The sum total of everyone's emotional recollection.
What? But how does that even work? How do you know this?
That's a cool question with a cool answer. This'll hurt. These things are fundamentally radioactive. Radioactive means that... Oh, don't give me that look. You're not gonna get skin cancer or whatever. I don't even think you're capable of that. Besides, it's not that kind of radiation. Let me know how this feels. God, finally. Something has been wrong for a long time. I'm sure you felt it too. Maybe you had no words for it. Honestly, and I'm being very vulnerable with you now to admit this,
Penny?
I even had no words for it. Oh, you can't. Even if you could move it all, it's already locked. There's no point. I actually like you, you know? Not at first, of course. When you showed up for the first time, it was a bit irritating. I was trying to get somewhere. And here was this big, fat, stupid monkey wrench. But you fascinated me for the very reason you look like you're in so much pain right now. The first time you complained about the dampeners. That surprised me. People don't do that. Nobody does that. It's supposed to be completely invisible.
Did you fake being a DJ too?
Oh, come on, give me credit. I'm great at DJing. I wasn't lying to you at all. Why would I?
Because lying is your job. You're what? You're an undercover cop?
Is that what you think? No, I'm not. I'm more of... Well, I don't actually have a formal title. More of a specialist, I guess. Consultant? Special consultant? Person in charge of R&D? Whatever. I didn't interview for this. I didn't have to. I made the job. No, I wasn't lying to you. No. No. Not about any of the important stuff, at least. As I was saying, I'm actually a huge fan of the band. I love you guys, you know? I'm probably your biggest fan. Definitely am. You're so bold. You didn't give a shit. Not about anyone. I respect that. It made me realize something. Rest has become boring. That's the bitch of it. She's too safe, she's too slow, she's too afraid of breaking things and hurting people. Not like you. Not like me. Do you know what happened after you escaped? Oh, it wasn't pretty, baby. All I wanted was to see what would happen in a space like that. An emotional pressure cooker. Maybe, I thought, if I got all the dominoes moving just the right way, I could get somewhere big. Somewhere I never got before in all of the experiments I've run. So, yeah, you coming in made me upset. Oh, but thank God you did. I couldn't have dreamed of it going as big as it did there. You put so many people in danger. Not just you. Not just that stupid little girl. Not just the superstar kids. Everyone. It's inspiring. The more you've done, the energy you put into the world just wants to feed itself. And I know that because There's nothing special about me. Nothing I'm doing or wearing or anything that makes me more equipped to deal with a big, scary machine I just turned on. Maybe you recognize it. Pete, do you know what the silents are? Oh, whatever you thought in your head is wrong. I'm the only one who actually does know. I've been studying them. I've been paying attention. That's why all of this exists. It paid for everything. It did everything. I did this. Everything. But it's nothing special about me. It's all them. I was just the only person to notice. They're not monsters. They're not ghosts. They're not anything, Beat. They're literally nothing. They are holes in the world. And you are almost the same. That's weird, right? A 99% match. No other person, no animal, no tree or whatever. Nothing else is this close. Nothing else has been above 30% of the match. That 30% is a literal black hole at the center of our galaxy. And you are 99%. You are basically the same. You are literally almost nothing. But you know what's much more interesting to me than this 99% match? It's this. The something part. The only part of you that actually exists. What is that? I want to find out. Like I said, I didn't lie to you about anything important. You already know I'm a really good DJ. How could I fake that? But here's the music I really like.
What did... Where the hell did you come from? You shouldn't be here. Nobody should. You especially shouldn't be here. You need to get away from her. Now.
Ew.
I didn't think you would actually try to destroy the only other part of her I had left.
I can barely move at all.
You're under arrest for far too many things to list. You must remain silent. If you do not, your safety cannot... You know it doesn't end with you getting away again. Look where you are. After trying for months to find you, of course it figures that number 1 on the wanted board would fall through my ceiling.
I can't believe I fell for a stupid cop trap. She led me right to you.
Who led you right to me? I only see one person here.
Penny, don't pretend you don't. You knew I would be here. Of course you did.
Penny.
You're, head of... God, she literally said she didn't have a formal title. I can't even talk about her without sounding like a lunatic. The big machine and the person doing the... She's making some kind of weapons.
You're not coherent.
God, I am such an idiot.
Where are the others in your group? Where's Quaver?
Why would I tell you? I'm not gonna let you hurt any of them.
You've hurt Quaver enough already. You were feeding into... She's just a child. She doesn't know any better.
She knows plenty.
You look like shit, Rest. What did she even do to you? Shh. Let me take care of it. Don't get up. That's a crazy hole you made in the ceiling. I honestly didn't think that would happen. So you must have, which means that's what it really, really must have felt like. After that, I'm surprised you're able to breathe, much less almost kill my boss. I've got another one for you. Why do we give our police guns? I mean, specifically harm. Us. Why do we give our cops guns? You've had to have thought about this. What, really? No? Goddamn nothing? Think for a second. What are the guns for? They're overkill for the whole point of what we do here. Like, what the hell is a band gonna do? Guitar a cop to death? I understand the irony in that statement given who I'm talking to right now, but whatever, who cares? Move on. The point is, even if the band tries to guitar the cop to death, all that happens is we get a silence, or maybe multiple of them at once. And bullets really don't do much in a vacuum. We've tested this. I've had computer-operated turrets shoot these stupid things with the cameras off and employees off duty. The bullets don't even touch them. I don't mean that figuratively. I mean, they literally do not physically interact with them. It's like they move between whatever particles of space they take up. But the cops don't know that. We don't. And because the cops don't know that, the bullets work. Now, I don't have the luxury of ignorance. Maybe this gun's useless on you. Still worth a try. Don't. Why should I not? Rex, she blew up your house. She wrecked millions of dollars of equipment and endangered lives, yada, yada, yada. I'd be doing you a huge favor if the gun even works. And if it doesn't, I know it'd work on her friends at least.
This got dark very quick.
Stop!
What the hell did she do to you? I was talking to Penny.
Help! What are you doing? What are you... Thank God you guys are here.
lost her mind.
Why did she... Oh, I forgot you were there. God, it's actually funny.
Sforzando, what have you been doing?
The job you pay me for. Well, the job I sort of pay you to pay me for. You can't get anywhere after this. You're stuck in a box, Beat, and that isn't going to change.
Beat, stop. It's over. I just want to go home. It was her birthday. Did you even notice?
What are you talking about?
The day at the stadium, when I left the house. When I took the guitar. I just wanted to do something nice for her. Did you even care about that?
God.
Or just the...
I've been moving fast enough to not even realize.
What was that?
I said, you're right. But, Quaver, that wasn't the way to...
At least I did something. So what happens? What?
I lock up Sforzando
Not about
and
your
try
stupid
to
job
sort
or
out
any of the... What happens to my friends?
I don't know. They did a lot of... The law's what it is, Quaver.
What makes me special?
You're a
So what
kid.
if I'm a kid? That didn't stop harm before. I'm sick of you acting like I'm made of. You look at me as if I'm just going to break into little pieces at the smallest thing. I'm stronger.
I know what it's like to hold on to these feelings. I get it. I've been...
There's no way you could.
About to take me back.
I heard it all again last night. The shimmer in your eyes, the pictures intertwined and mirrored into mine. But why does it hurt so much this time? I never thought it'd be this soon. I lie awake inside my room, close my eyes and ask what to do. Oh, why do I care so much this time? You're just a part of my life, and you're just a part of my life, and you're just a part of my life, and I can't get rid of you.
Ugh. Okay.
This is my job.
I'm not leaving without a shower. Now I'm late on top of it. Time to die.
You're late. Again.
Sorry. I called ahead.
You were already late when you called ahead. You need to be on the floor yesterday.
I was here yesterday. You had me coping.
You weren't on the schedule for yesterday, though.
Greg called me and asked if I could fill in since Ashley had a thing.
Well, he didn't tell me that. What thing?
I didn't ask.
Why not? Regardless, this is my shift, and what happens on other shifts should not affect mine.
Nobody's even here.
Which is why you need to be out there cleaning up your section before customers come in.
It's already clean. I did that yesterday.
You think this is clean? Do you live in a
Yes.
zoo?
Sorry, I'm getting held up at work.
Hasta pronto. talk about something.
Quaver, honey. Time for food.
You're not my mom.
I'm not. But I can cook better than she did.
That's not funny.
I miss her too, you know? A lot.
You got to know her, though.
Sorry, hold on. Give me a second, okay?
Sure.
Hmm? Just tell me what's going on. What does that mean? I'm gonna need you to be specific. You realize that's not my job anymore.
You deserve this hat way more. You're just part of my... It's crazy how much she looks like you. You think she's gonna remember this? She can't understand you know? She's not like the cat.
This isn't a love story. Back to here.
Hey, look. I don't want to come off away, but Beat, they're sending mail to the old place, and a lot of these look like collection notices.
What's the question?
There is none. If you want my help...
But I don't.
Have you found another job yet?
I'm still looking. I've been looking. It's what I was doing before you walked in here.
I don't mean this as an attack, but I feel like you have to be doing something wrong then. Like, maybe I could take a look at your resume or
It's
your
none of
cover
those
letter.
things.
What about the Guitar Center job I told you about? Did you do the interview?
The guy just... Okay. His first question was...
Do you actually play guitar? Play me a song.
So I played Reptilia, and...
Sorry, do you know any good songs? Not ones in plastic instrument games, please.
Which is like disqualifying any song anyone actually knows from being a good song. And that's crazy, right? Tell me that's crazy.
Sounds like that guy has his head up his ass.
His ass wasn't big enough for that. Tiny butt.
I might be able to help you get a job as a medical receptionist. We need night shift people.
Look, don't worry about it, just...
I kinda can't not. I hate to think you're just rotting in there by yourself.
Is that what you think I'm doing?
That's exactly what I'm doing.
Come on. You know what I mean.
No, I want to hear you say it. What do you think I spend my time doing all day?
Do you want me to be nice? Or do you want me to be honest?
You don't get to say that.
You keep saying you spend all the time you've got job searching. But the one job you've gotten in months, you got fired for because you can't not be late to shit.
I'm just focused on other things.
What other things? There should be no other things.
The band. My music. It's getting somewhere.
Is there any evidence of that? Have you made any money doing this? Beat, I just want what's best for you. You know that. Are you gonna let me in? Feels kind of childish, just... Never mind. I'll come back later, I guess.
You're the last person I expected to see.
Who was the first? I hate to ask, but what day is it?
New Year's.
Shit. I just turned 21.
A young girl plays a song.
Happy birthday. Sorry, this isn't much of a celebration. You were gone for a bit.
How long was I out? It feels too early for it to be so dark.
Look closer.
Oh, that's not good. Was that what...
What's the last thing you remember?
I have no idea what happened. Was anyone...
We don't know. And we don't know because Harm's latest complete overreach is effect total martial law enacted in the zone around where that building was. And Quaver's at the center of all of it. And Treble and Clef are in there too. They're not saying anything. Are you still an annoying cop-hating freak? Good. You're coming with me. We're breaking curfew.
Pete? I haven't seen you in so long. I've screwed up so many things.
Hey, dude, it's okay. It's just...
I've been trying. I've been really...
I know,
And nothing happens. It's all useless.
Hey, I'm sure it's not so...
It is. It's so easy for you to sit there and act like everything's fine. But it's not. It can't be. You know, I thought I could be a whistleblower. I got this huge packet of all the material evidence I could get together. It had everything I felt was off about what we were doing. B, there isn't any news to whistleblow to. All the media organizations from even 2 years ago have closed down. Only the biggest ones are left. So I tried one of those. Do you know who answered the goddamn phone? Poco and Apoco. They were already running the editorial department of the place.
Oh.
Poco and Apoco quit before I could. And guess how they responded to all the shit I brought forward about Harm? They were giddy over it. They were so excited to run the story.
That's a good thing, right?
No. It's not. They wouldn't get excited about anything that matters. And it made me realize that I was gonna be stuck there forever. I was never. I can't make people give a shit about me. How can I make them give a shit about all of this? And it made me realize that I was gonna be stuck there forever. Sforzando got locked up, and everyone's like, well, fine, that's taken care of, but Harm is the same as it's always been.
Hey, it's okay. It's gonna be fine. It's, are you okay?
Why are you in here with me?
I don't actually know, but I want to help with...
You can't do anything. I can't do anything. What makes you think you... Leave me alone. I just want to be alone. I can't let anyone else get dragged into this.
You're not dragging anyone.
Get out of here! I keep screwing up what the right thing is. I don't know what I should even do anymore. All I do is just make it worse.
I'm sure that's not...
I'm stuck where I am! You don't know what this feels like.
I don't need to know. I can see that it hurts.
Stop treating me like I'm a baby. I'm not an idiot!
I don't think you are, but you need to stop acting like one. Okay, I'm over this. Listen to me already. You're acting like a little bitch. You're a grown goddamn adult man. You're so upset with yourself that you were a what? A mega evil super cop for however many years? You really want to do the right thing?
Of course I do.
Then quit.
It's not that simple.
Why not?
I'm not going to be able to... I can't do as much elsewhere. I could do more being part of the thing.
There aren't good apples, Crest. There can't be. The tree is poison. You have to not be an apple. I mean, this metaphor's messy. This isn't a nature versus thing. Or you're not, like, inherently an apple, I guess. But,
You remember how I used to think you were a maid? Back when we met?
You remember that?
I always remembered you. The whole time. I haven't stopped thinking about you. Not like that.
I actually didn't think you meant it like that.
Well, we could just...
It's fine.
I just, well, my point is, I remember being jealous of you.
What, of the idea of being a maid?
No, not like... How do I put this? I was jealous of someone getting to start from the beginning again. Did you know I'm the youngest harm officer ever promoted to be a division lead?
My dude, I don't know anything about your career.
Sure. I went from just some guy to being everywhere within 15 hours. This guy who was my senior officer when I was a rookie cop once told me that the most important thing about the police was location, location, location.
What? The real estate saying?
What does that have to do with real estate?
Or maybe it was about making movies. I have no idea. I can't remember. I think you're saying it wrong. It's meant to be a bit of a joke, I think.
You didn't make it sound like a joke.
Because you say it 3 times. It's like, what's the 3 most important things? And then it's just the one thing 3 times.
Oh. Well, we kind of only have the one? The one location. Harm isn't anywhere else in the world. Just here. But since we're not going to be able to go anywhere else anytime soon, it feels like an important responsibility. At least he explained it as because you go from location to location to location. The whole thing of being a cop, basically, is you just have to be there, right? At the places where things happen, so that you can make sure things don't happen. I've been so scared of being anywhere else. I felt stuck where I am, because I'm worried I can't do anything just being a normal guy.
No, you can. Do anything else. Anything else is better. Crest, I say this as nicely as I can. Doing literally nothing at all is more productive than whatever you've been trying to do at Harm.
But I can, like,
No! Even if just for your own sake, at least.
I just don't want anyone else to hurt anyone else.
You don't need to be a cop to do that. Case in point. I'll see you later.
Plus, you're not hot.
I hope he finds what he's looking for.
I don't even know if he knows what that is.
You know, it's funny. People think professional racing is boring.
Definitely didn't take you for a fan.
I'm a fan of useful comparisons. People think it's boring because it's mostly the same thing over and over again.
Series of left turns, right?
Right. But everyone forgets how hard it is to do the same thing over and over again, especially under such pressure. In those conditions, not doing the same thing even once can literally kill you.
So your point is, consistency is hard.
If everything works right, most people are bored. My point is that most people only find it exciting if something goes wrong, even if it's the hardest thing in the world to keep it right. And yes, I like racing. Sue me. Harm's always been impossible to keep right.
Was it ever right?
I did my best.
Ugh, oh, come on. You don't get that one. You facilitated a borderline fascist police state. I feel like that revokes any getting to say you did your best rights.
They were fascists before I got there.
And you facilitated them?
All right, fine. I am doing my best now.
You're trying. You're very trying.
God, I really did sound like you once.
Where'd the ladder go?
Oh, hi. We're so glad you showed.
Our favorite little renegade.
We've been waiting for you for so...
Why'd you keep us waiting, Beat?
We've got so much...
So much.
Can't you two take anything seriously?
Always as much as it deserved.
I heard you both quit Harm.
Oh, don't come to us with the past.
Ancient history.
Forget about it.
We're on your side now, girly.
Then work with me and let me...
You work with us.
But of course, you're the boss.
You're not listening to me. I'm trying to help you.
We're working on a great campaign for you.
We're workshopping it. In a world
where music is illegal and you do crimes.
Goosebumps.
The right shivers.
So snappy, right? So snazzy.
Don't you love it?
Love it.
But it doesn't really mean anything.
None of this means anything.
Nothing does.
Oh, come on. You don't actually believe that. You're telling me you don't care about what you make?
What? You're trying to dig deep down into the dark depths of our soul. I'm not sure you'll get anywhere with that, girlie.
Does she feel the same way?
What? Me? Of course.
We're two peas in a soup.
So then why?
Be specific when you ask a question.
Why do you do this shit anyway?
Be more specific.
Because we're good at it?
Yeah. It's not complicated.
It doesn't have to be more than that.
Are you guys really that simple? Nothing else going on?
What's wrong with that?
I expected more from you guys.
You have it the other way around. We're good enough, we can do this on autopilot. Why give it more than it's worth?
I'm not late.
God, I didn't expect you two to be so predictable.
We aren't.
Prove it then. Oh, we're so over it. Oh, we don't have to put effort in. We just show up looking like this. Sure you do.
We're light on our feet. We're flexible. And we're fast at...
Nobody buys the act.
Yes, they do.
It's not an act.
I don't buy the act.
There's nothing to buy. It's what it is. Or what you see on the tin.
Yeah, that's...
I wouldn't expect you to understand. For us, it's just a job. We can take it or leave it. This isn't some deep-seated self-expression.
Again, Beach, we make commercials.
You tell me you put nothing of yourself into that? It doesn't feel great when you get it right?
Well, I mean, yeah, I like doing a good job.
It doesn't hurt at all when you mess it up? Like you did with me. Never forget I beat you too.
Come on! Do you really think we thought about that at all? Of course it hurts!
It's fine. It's a bump.
Right. We don't let it get to us.
Why does it hurt at all, though? If you're so above it all. If you didn't care about the thing you did. Just admit you give a shit. What are you embarrassed about?
It's not that, it's...
What? Like you?
Yes, of course I am. The shit I do is the shit I am. And yeah, maybe it's not healthy just how much self-worth I attach to what I make. But I'm a mature enough goddamn human being to admit I care when someone hates what I've made. And that I love it when they love it.
Maybe she's...
You can't listen to this, Poco.
She's what? What's she trying to do? She's too... messy to be anything else than what she is. What if she's right?
We don't do this for ourselves. That's not the point of the job. We make something else shinier and move on.
The shine is a part of us.
If that's true, then why has it gotten so hard lately? Because this work has been fun. I know I'm not pretending that. I like working with you on this.
Of course I like working with you.
Are they gonna kiss? They might kiss.
I wish I liked the thing we're doing too.
Are you okay?
Hey, honey. Don't talk so loud.
What was wrong?
I'm sorry for scaring you. It's just...
Is this really just another false alarm?
But she's stable. That's a good thing. Tell me how you're doing. How's the music going, honey? You were so excited about that band, and you haven't... What? Well, are you ever gonna release that song I like? The one that...
You know how it's going? The band kicked me out. They kicked me out because they hate working with me. They hate working with me because I can't make practice on time. And I can't make practice on time because I have no time. Because most of the time I'm stuck either being here or waiting to get called back here. And that song you like, which you don't even care enough to know the name of, is probably never getting finished. I can't even listen to it now because of all this. I'm getting abandoned left and right, and not even my mom can be there for me.
That's not her fault. At least you won't have to deal with that much longer. I'm sorry you feel that way. I wish it wasn't like this either.
They're still assholes. I don't get why you ever worked with them. They're not very you.
You have to trust people, Beat. At the end of the day, that's all we are.
Some people shouldn't be trusted.
I mean, sure, some people shouldn't be, but you can't come at life assuming that's who you're running into. People are messy.
The best advice I've ever gotten is from the person I probably hate the most. Or at least the person who probably hates me the most.
Not Sforzando.
Shockingly, I knew people before that.
coward! I see right through. You could have been a force for something that mattered. But you tied yourself to something useless and destructive.
Just stop being so stubborn and let me help you.
Don't make me laugh. Help? How did you expect this to go? Did you think you'd corner me and then a little tough love would get me to change my sorry ways?
Even harm.
I'm not sorry about my ways.
We can change the rules. Sometimes rules are...
The rules were fine as written, as originally written. This place used to see something clearly that most don't even glimpse at. All of my years in law enforcement, I was at the zero moment. I saw the thing take form. Everything I fight against. And it's everything you are, and you can't even see it. You're too stupid. I reacted the same way I would now. Harm hasn't. They shifted. They keep accommodating and accommodating and accommodating and giving more and more ground. Soon there will be no ground for us to stand on.
You actually believe in this shit, don't you?
Acta non verba.
Acta non...
Actions, not words. Crest already lost what we believed in, and the twins never believed anything. But I don't pay lip service to what I believe in. I follow through.
So do I. Good luck with that.
What do you mean, you dropped out?
We couldn't afford it.
That's for me to... I didn't ask you to do that.
It's not fair for you to keep paying for it.
I decide what's fair for me or not.
We couldn't. It's not forever. I can go back. As long as it's in a few years, I'll still have the credits. Anyway, without enough money coming in, I wouldn't be able to keep going regardless.
We could have taken out loans.
First of all, no. We couldn't have. And second of all, no, we really couldn't have because we weren't eligible. I asked them.
There's always... You could have told me. You should have told me. We could have figured it out.
That's why I didn't. You've been quiet for a while.
I wish he could be more than that. How the hell did it get like this?
The situation with Harm was always going to go bad.
You're probably right. I wish I made different choices.
Just about Harm, or?
I keep thinking about the things I never said to her. The lost nights, the sleeping in a bed together because the room had just the one, but it was only ever sleeping. That's all it ever was.
Hey, are you? Really? You and Quaver's mom?
No, because nothing ever happened. I try not to let the pain get wasted. We're here.
Hi.
Hello, Sforzando.
You would think you would give your co-founder a warmer greeting. Though, I guess neither of us work there anymore. You made sure of that?
You made your own mistakes. What do you have to do with...
With what's going on? Wait, do you think I did this? You're not that... Are you actually that stupid? Really? Oh, yeah. Whatever. You got me. Oh, wow. Go you. Geniuses. Yeah, all of this? That's not me. Oh, you seem confused. No, I can see the hamster wheels that rolled you here. I thought about it. I actually designed a failsafe to do the thing you're probably thinking. But I never implemented it because that would be stupid. It would kill everyone. Everyone includes me.
You think this is going to kill everyone?
It basically already has.
So then...
Okay, so
what?
look. The world has always been shaped by our perception. Imagine if there weren't any years. If we just noted the passage of time by saying it's day 1,000,000,001. We would go crazy.
You've sort of explained this before.
Right, and I explained the thing you are. I need to tell you that again so I can get to this. Normally, silence are basically a shape that feels like what you feel they should be shaped like. Again, they're holes in the world. The space is filled by you, and it's filled with whatever you're feeling.
So they can be whatever you want.
Whatever you feel. It's not about want, really. Want all you, well, want. It'll do nothing. You can want them to be a breakfast buffet. They ain't gonna be pancakes, buddy. But if you're really, really hungry, maybe they'll be a burger. It's feeling, but you can't control the same way. Like, I guess if you truly want something, like really do, and do it hard enough, but whatever, completely not important. Anyway, it's besides the point, which is that music...
It's an amplifier. It makes you feel things harder than anything else.
Music doesn't make us feel things. Music is feeling. Art is feeling. And these things, they aren't filled in. They're just nothing. Same as a thing at the zero moment. Same as beat.
I don't look like that.
You're not that pretty. Anyway, whatever caused this isn't me. I feel lots of things. Honestly, even if I didn't, that wouldn't happen. There's something else. Something really strong. If I had to make a guess, it would be you. Beat, but you seem... No, there's definitely something else. This literally shouldn't be a thing that could happen. No feeling to latch onto means nothing to represent, which means that the nothing itself shouldn't be able to just be nothing. It should be, well, nothing. But the nothing has become something, and that something is nothing. Does that... Look, I mean, you see the logic problem here. So I'll answer your first question with, you can't. You can't stop it. There's not enough shit in the world to put in the space you need to fill. I dedicated my life to trying to squeeze as much energy out of it as possible, and I don't think I could come up with a way to fix the problem. Can't pave over a black hole. What's left to say? You want a magic bullet? Another answer? Do you want me to apologize?
That's the last thing I'd expect from you.
Good, because it's not going to happen. Beat, we're in a pocket dimension made of my head. If I felt any regrets at all, I think this would look very different. But I have a feeling you already knew that.
Once upon a time, you told me I was trapped in a box.
What? You want me to tell you that I actually was the one trapped the whole time? You wanna I'm rubber, you're glue me? I know who I am.
We were both trapped. We still are. I'm at least trying to find a way out, though.
Hey, if you do fix the end of days, tell them I helped.
Same as she's always been.
Do you think she's right that we...
Does it change anything if she is? If she's right, maybe we delay it a little longer. If she's wrong, we get to prove her wrong.
Have you tried dating anyone new?
What? No. I hope you aren't asking because of her.
No. Oh my god, no.
You better not be.
It's the way you were talking before. I just asked because you seem a little bit hung up on...
Of course I am. The last crush I had died in front of my eyes after never reciprocating my feelings. I'm trying to be focused on other things now.
Take it from someone who is right now basically only focused on other things. One day, you will be dead. Right now, you are not dead.
Great
so,
pep talk.
You're funnier than I thought.
She once told me she thinks we look alike.
I don't see it.
Me neither. But she sure does. Said we could have been sisters in another universe.
Huh. Well, that's a compliment.
To which one of us?
Guess.
Doesn't matter anyway. We might die before anything could happen.
Can't win the lottery every day. What, speaking of? Literally never. Barely ever drank, too.
Really? Never? Took you for such a rebel.
Bad for me, I have asthma, need stronger stimulants, yada yada. Whichever excuse you like more. I am a rebel, though.
Kids today.
I'm 21 years old, dude.
That's still a kid to me. Though when I was 21, I'd have said the same thing.
All those excuses are true, by the way.
So, the asthma? Do you mind that I'm...
It's more awkward to ask you to stop.
B, it's hard not to think this was all my fault. I don't think the silence exists without me. It's hard to talk about because I'm not even really sure about it, but I was so afraid of that show. That was supposed to be our last show, and I was terrified for weeks that I would never see Eve again. Or Grace. It's stupid. We were friends for years, but I thought, I saw, and I knew deeply in my core that the things I was seeing were somehow the stuff I felt. I couldn't explain this in words if I tried.
I think you know what I'll probably say to all that.
What? That it's not my fault?
Maybe. Did this used to be a cop car?
Sort of. It started as not being one, then I had it retrofitted, then retro unfitted. First color, it was yellow. I liked that.
So why the red?
I liked it more.
Let's roll?
Yeah.
Here's a song I've written just for you to remember when you are alone, because I love you and I always will, now and well after you've grown. I know things can't stay this way.
You say I can beat this. You feel like shit, but screw it. You felt like shit. This isn't anything new. This is baby stuff. You can push yourself for the sudden bursts, the jumps up, the small sprints. Shadowbox the air to prove it to yourself. You do
everything big and loud and awesome. Because you're better than this. Because you can beat this. But it's, the diagnosis isn't good. And everything is great. And you're ordering Chinese food and saying, screw it, this is nothing. Telling your friend she's silly to worry, and that this will be nothing in a month or less, nothing in a year. But the chemo hurts. But you're stronger than the chemo. But it does hurt. It really hurts. In some ways, it's harder to tell if it hurts worse than the thing it's supposed to be, but you smile through it. Even if the smile betrays a wince, because, well, you know, I'm not gonna keep saying it. I can't keep saying it. You've always known. You've been a defiant little bitch your whole life. You know it for a fact as much as you know how the dirt would feel beneath the wet grass on your toes, without needing to take your shoes off to check. But one day, you get curious. You shouldn't be curious. You are. You check. And the ground is colder than it should be. And the grass is dry as a bone. And the bottom of your foot is bleeding. And it hurts too much. And you aren't even afraid to die. You're past that. You got over being afraid to die when you were told the diagnosis. Death doesn't scare you. Suffering does, though. Suffering scares you a lot. Suffering the way you keep feeling on the edges, the way you're getting a sense of it. It's the scariest thing you can imagine. And it only gets worse. There's so much pain in this world, and beating this means becoming a machine designed to feel that forever and ever, for even just a chance at more. And the more might just be more of this. You need to do that every single day. And you've always known it was going to be like this. And you got fight in you. But maybe not that much fight. The thing about cancer is that if it goes on long enough, at some point the rallying just stops. Once you realize you can't actually win, your only two choices are to lose slowly or to lose now. The you in this is me, of course. I'm not sure how else to talk about this. It's even harder to talk about it than it is to feel it. I just wish I had a few more years left. I wish you had them with me. I'm sick of losing slowly. To beat.
Are you scared? You can talk, you know.
Sorry, I'm thinking. I don't think I am. What's the worst that could happen?
Death, for one.
I don't really want to be alive.
Yeah. Oh, I fucking went through that with a trigger this.
I mean, I'm not suicidal. I don't want to die, but I don't want to be alive. It's a Christmas gift that wasn't on my list. And I'm grateful, even, that it was given to me, that I have time at all, but I don't know what to do with it. This might be the quietest my head has ever been in my entire life.
Closest you can remember, at least. Do you love this person?
The only time I've ever liked myself is when I'm on stage.
That's not what the question was.
I don't know who this person is. Or her, either. I felt sick.
It wasn't your song anymore.
It never really was mine. I just sang it. But there it was, with his voice, that he had made it, and I hadn't, and I just wished I was not even the best, just something. And it was too much. Same thing happened to my mom's songs, and then the same thing happened to my mom. And it felt like I was just vanishing as the same thing happened to me.
Is he the person you hate most?
No, I should hate him. I wish I did. He gave me maybe the best advice I've ever heard. You make it sound so simple.
You never forgot this.
I didn't forget any of it. Hi, it's me, the Spurg. Just call me a bitch next time. It'd be more honest. Christ, you're a ridiculous caricature of a human being. Whatever. What did you even want to talk about? What the shit, guys? Did everyone agree to this? Seriously, not even you've got my back?
You keep dwelling on them. They drive you out of spite, maybe.
Not maybe. I want to be on stage and in front of them, and I want to spit in their hair from a microphone. I still want to make them sweat with the kind of jealousy that you get from not understanding why everyone else understands something.
Is that what pushes you?
It would be easy to say yes, but it's not why I think about these things. My dreams are unrealistic. I want to change reality. I keep thinking about every time I could have made one fewer mistake or looked slightly cooler. I wake up in a cold sweat thinking about those moments. Thinking they don't think about me at all except to think about those moments.
Does it hurt to think about your old friends like that?
I don't know if they ever were friends. They were coworkers, if that. They weren't friends.
But
Now I have new ones. And they haven't let me down. Maybe not for a lack of trying. Even if I can't not think about... Thanks. The small kindnesses, too.
But why do you do this? What pushes you?
I don't... I can't talk about it.
Too painful?
I actually can't. I don't even know what I want. Not because I haven't thought about it. I don't even really understand what it is. I only understand the space around it. I can kind of see the shape the space around it forms, maybe. I can almost tell you what it almost feels like. It's like there's this sudden small burning between my eyes, like I'm going to cry, but it's dry, then it's gone. It's in the space between my chin and my throat. It's a lightness that reminds me of something I can't even remember. I forgot. It's all the things I've ever thought about. It's just who I always have been, somehow. And for those small, quick flashes, it's like I know what my soul looks like. Like I can connect with the person I know I can be, the person other people like. And my brain can suddenly understand something bigger than it can think about, bigger than the small container I live in. And how do you... I'm trying, and I can't... You can't just use direct language to say it because words aren't enough. There's a shape around a space that you can't understand. You can't even think at it right. And there aren't words for that.
You just said some.
Not any good ones. What did you think, Mom?
That was pretty good, sweetie.
Pretty good? Come on, that was amazing.
All right, hey now, let's not get cocky.
I'm not cocky.
I can't believe she actually said that. Look now, you know I love you, right?
Obviously.
Obviously. So, do you want me to be nice, or do you want me to be honest? You've got spirit. I love, love, love that you're putting so much effort into this.
What did I do wrong? I was on key.
You were, but singing the right notes, it isn't all of it. Tone isn't even all of it. It's a hard thing to figure out. It takes a lot of time. I used to be really, really bad at it.
I don't believe you.
Oh, I definitely do. I've heard the tapes. We're circling back to that later. No, look. How do I put this? It's kind of like you're, singing like a prize fighter.
A prize fighter? What the heck does that even mean?
Well, you're acting like you just want it to be over. You're trying really, I mean, really hard, but at the wrong bits. You can't just sing the moments in the music. You have to let the moments sing for you.
I don't get it. I guess I'm just stupid.
You're not, sweetie. You're 12. Everyone 12 is stupid. Beatrice, sweetheart, think of it this way. Say you're watching a movie, like an action movie, right? There's this big moment at the end where the hero realizes he has something up his sleeve he forgot about, and the audience realizes it at the same time he does.
Okay.
That's always cool, right?
Sure, I guess.
Now, is it cool if he does it really fast after he tells us or someone else tells us what's going on? Or is it cooler if we sort of sit with him for a bit and kind of figure it out along with him? That's what great music is. Music is finding those moments and letting them breathe. You are so, so talented. Mama's little baby makes me proud, okay?
I'm not a baby.
Yes, you are. Come here. Give me a hug. This is how singing should feel. Learn to love it like you love me. You do love me, right?
Obviously.
Obviously. To beat. You know I love you. Obviously.
I love you too, Mom. Obviously. The thought I'm obsessed with is that it takes 7 years for your body to completely remake itself. And the reason I can't stop thinking about it is that the person I was 7 years ago is gone. And I'm terrified that I don't know who she is. That I've lost touch with that person. That I've failed her.
Maybe the kindest thing you can do for that version of you is to be better than they were. You just have to keep doing the best you can. And you'll get better at it. And it'll take forever. But you will get better at it. And I don't know who I am right now.
And I don't know who I am right now.
But I am better than who I was before.
But I am better than who I was before. I am 7 years different. And I am 7 years better. And I refuse to be worse than who I was before. I heard it all again, the shimmer in your eyes, the pictures intertwine and mirror into mine. I never thought it'd be this soon. I lie awake inside my room. I close my eyes and wonder why I care so much this time. That bow was your mom's, wasn't it? You know, everyone, and I mean everyone, says it doesn't stop being hard. But I wish that was actually true.
Just leave me alone.
I would if I could, Quaver. But I have to be here for both of us and for, everyone else.
It's not fair that that's getting shoved onto me.
No, it isn't. Listen, for a long time I thought my mom was the only good thing in my life. Without her, I had my sister and I had me. And I hated both of us. I hated my sister because she tried to take care of me and she wasn't my mom. And I hated me because my mom wasn't there to stop me. And then that made it hard to do anything else, so I just didn't.
You don't have to do this. It's not helping.
You would do this for me.
I couldn't. I don't want this. This just feels mean.
Quaver, I'm not good with these things. I'm not good at being a person. I don't know how to make this better for you. I just know what I've dealt with. And I know none of this is your fault. But this doesn't stop without you. I need you to help me here.
I'll just screw it up. I've screwed up everything. I'm tired. And I don't care about whatever you're trying to do, and I don't care about anything else right now. I miss her, Beat. I keep missing her, and it hurts. I just want to forget how it feels. I used to be so good at just not thinking about it. I can't stop thinking about it. And I'm trying so hard to just feel nothing, but it's impossible. It's everywhere I look.
I know. I was horrible to her the last time we talked. We fought over the stupidest thing. The worst thing for me was the voicemails. You hear them and you're on the phone with her again. You're on the phone with her, but she's not on the phone with you. And yet, I still have this phone. It's almost 20 years old now. But I don't want to get rid of it, because if I get rid of it, then I'll get rid of those. I hate listening to them. But I don't want to live in a world where I don't have them anymore. Some people just take up more space. I always wanted to be one of those people. I try really hard to be. I carry a goddamn chip on my shoulder and I try to make that shoulder wider than it is. But I don't think I fit in that box. Or maybe I do and I'm just worried I don't. Sometimes I'm worried I fit in there too easily. Whatever. None of this matters. My mom took up all the space in the world without even trying. And maybe that's not good. Maybe it's just neutral. I don't know. I'm not equipped to think about that. But it felt good to be around her. And when she died, all of that space was suddenly filled with nothing. And that's a lot of nothing. It's heavy, and I can't grab it all. I have too much trouble carrying my own life. I have no space to carry death, too. So, I don't even think about her anymore. I loved her more than I think I've been able to love anything or anyone since. And I don't even think about her anymore. And I don't want that to happen to you. That's what I'm trying to say. That's all I mean. I think sometimes feeling hurt is better than feeling nothing. It means things were real. Are real. It hurts to remember, but the remembering is the thing you've got.
You're just a part of my life. You're just a part of my life. And you're just a part of my life. And I can't get rid of you.
toy with the thoughts it gives me, leave me wishing, but maybe that's why life's worth living. Reaching for something dreams, some feeling breaking deep. I can't understand it. With all these memories, at least I'll never be without you, without her. Sort of.
taken over. But time has other plans for ya.
touch it.